clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck ran in his bag. And the crowd is clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck ran in his bag. And the crowd is clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Grant in his bag! And the crowd Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Grant in his bag! And the crowd Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Grant in his bag! And the crowd Look out for Hill in the open field. pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open field. He
assist rates in the league. Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the two.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen. He's used to sharing the love, exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Milwaukee now. Kuzma with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Kuzma. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. Good D by Murray. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 for the three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. And I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And he gets it to go.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Over Turner. And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking the shot. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the face of Screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Denver. Murray for three. He drops it from range. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball. Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off with those throwdowns. The drop. Oh, wow. Yeah. Gordon. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Bucks trail, and you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Up ahead. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Now here's Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there.
won both. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis driving in, and it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one, and Murray launches it from deep. Again, a miss by Murray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Ooh, poked away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him. And his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Turner inside. Guarded by Brown. Kuzma against Jokic. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray finds some space. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spot, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in the 2 spot. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, VA. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the player have evolved.
Jones with a screen on Green. Jones finds Jones. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes.
What a jam. Trent pass to Portis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. You throw it down. Nice. Woo. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I like it. An old school 5.
Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Dance for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Nance pulls down the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Nuggets have got
in at center. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
It's stolen by Brown. Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Doncic with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Reeves left side. Launches a 3. Kennard's shot is off. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray the pass to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Rebound the Lakers. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And so he makes both from the line. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
There's the triple. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The drive by Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for Jokic.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
James. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Doncic kicks to Ayton. The Lakers moving the ball around. Ayton a screen on Gordon. Here's James. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by little contact on that drive. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. Drops in the breakaway layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Baseline jumper. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. It's good. Jokic has got 8. Lakers leading by 4. The drive by Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Screen by James. Gets it off, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Ayton a screen on Murray. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. A miss that time would have put him up. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kennard for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Doncic kicks to Kennard. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Doncic, rebound by the Nuggets. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, Gordon. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Ayton. Ayton the screen. The 3 for Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Nuggets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Finished off the break. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Jokic with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gordon inside. James covering. And they're running. Here's Ayton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Jump shot is good that time. Jokic has got 23 points. Doncic way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Amazing stuff.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Jones with the screen on Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
James, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's Valanciunas. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. Lakers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Reeves with the screen on Jones. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Count that bucket. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
James a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Valanciunas, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic finds James, and the shot goes down. That's 10 points for LeBron.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Up top, Valanciunas. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pass to James. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Lakers trail by 7. LeBron is screen on Jones. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Jones for the 3. It's the 3-point bomb. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Jones kicks to Hardaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries it from 19. He's off on that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Going inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Kennard against Hardaway. And stolen by LeBron. Fires from deep. And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 9. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Ayton in the corner. Outside, James. 4 on the clock for Murray. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Ayton.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ayton with it. Pass to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Doncic dishes to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, he was fearless there against tight defense. Ayton not scared of getting sent to the line.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray from deep 3-point territory. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there. Doncic against Murray. At the top of the key, Ayton. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray from deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ayton a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Ayton. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. Now Murray shoots the 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Brown against Kennard. Now Ayton. Big time move inside.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Murray. It's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
James driving. Doncic outside. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And they recover it. And stolen by James. Lets loose a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Now Ayton. Oh, the dunk.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down it goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Denver.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Doncic going to work down low.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Jokic from deep. Cleared away by James. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Reeves jacks up a three. That's off. Jokic against Ayton. Now Murray launches from deep. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
When we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
From behind the arc. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Jokic gets the bucket. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Edwards. Right side, McDaniels. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
He turns the offensive board into a big sling.
He did it!
Punch it home! Nice.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They gotta get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Randall. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 17 points.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
To the left wing. Back to Edwards. To the left side wing. Reed for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
They grab their own miss. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Denver leading by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Johnson. No dice on the putback jam. Pulls up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Left side, Edwards. Beyond the arc. Oh, Edwards! Money on the the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Jokic. A deep three. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The kick out to Johnson, back to Brown. McDaniels with a steal. Johnson against Randall. Outside Reed. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so Reed nails them both. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Naz Reed understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
It's both from the stripe. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. They get the rebound.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Pass to Edwards. Edwards with a step. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Murray gets the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. From 13. No good that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Randall is screen on Murray. From the stripe. Good work there as it goes. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Jones from outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Conley passes to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Gobert passes to Anderson. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 15. Pass to Valanciunas. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Valanciunas. It doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Anderson passes to Conley. Here's Gobert. Valanciunas covering. Gobert no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Timberwolves trail by 13. Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Gobert. And again, it's Denver missing. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Valanciunas. And miss after miss right now. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Anderson drives. Nice D from Valanciunas. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones against Conley. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Hook loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jones misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Dosunmu for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Dosunmu's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Valanciunas can't get it to go, and here are the Timberwolves. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
From deep, Conley. Watson with the rebound. Jones feels it out. Stolen by Anderson. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gordon. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Gobert. Tries again. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Pass to Shannon. Picked by Gobert. From the line. And Shannon gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Releases from 15. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Gobert. Gordon with a steal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent zone and get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Now Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Conley. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
Conley, no good on that one. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And here's Brown. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Gobert passes it in.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
That one misses for Gobert. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here's the fast break. Buries it.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Now Jokic. It's in!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Sumu outside. Shoots from 14. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Jokic fires. Oh, money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From way back. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard fall. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kennard. The rebound by Turner. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo against James. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic finds Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Will it go? And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kennard for 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Kennard's shot is off. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Milwaukee. Shots good by Kennard.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Turner passes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. James sets the screen for Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Over in the corner, Turner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Kennard. The 3 ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Giannis kicks to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. They're shooting 5 for 8.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that one is off. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic finds Kennard. Hachimura the screen. And again, Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 21 in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Kennard against Rollins. Pass to Turner. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. Turner with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this 2nd quarter, Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron in at the 5, down low. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Rollins no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reeves outside. And a deep three from Kennard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Takes a three. Kuzma pulls it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Turner. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to LeBron. And here's Kennard. Covered by Rollins. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. James sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Hachimura the screen. Doncic kicks to James. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The Bucks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Turner for 3, and stolen by James. Pass to Kennard, and stolen by Kuzma. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Lakers leading by 4. Reeves the pass to Kennard. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
James right side. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter outside. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kennard the pass to James. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Rollins. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porter at the point. That's the 5. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
James, a screen on Porter. Doncic dishes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Rollins. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Now here's Kennard. Connects from three-point range. Kennard's got 33.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
LeBron kicks to Kennard. Back to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. High post try. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to James. Fires for 3. 3-ball. LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. Porter with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kennard for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 1:58 left in the third. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. LeBron is screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Giannis missing. Lakers leading by 6. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kennard for 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got 39.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the three ball is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Austin Reeves, Luka Doncic out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. Kennard's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Doncic against Porter. To the middle. Reeves in the corner. Offline with his three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Porter. Bucks trail by 9. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Traps in the tray. Kennard's got 45 points.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Tries from 10. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Sinks the triple.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Doncic. Kennard on the wing. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Puts up a three. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Stolen by Reeves. Launches it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's James. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's picked off. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Bucks trail by 15. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Fires from way outside. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
James, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. Kuzma fires. The long shot, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Takes the three. Can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Edwards, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards pulls it in, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Reed, and he banks in the layup.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Can't get it to fall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Porter. Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Reed. Back to Edwards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he can't jam it through. A good look from Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. We have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Gets the three to fall.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Rollins. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Turner. Checked by Randall. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Reed sets a screen. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Reed can't hit. The Bucks leading by 3. To the paint. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels finds Edwards. Reed sets a screen. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Reed, a screen on Kuzma. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Rollins. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Randall, good.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Porter against DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Minnesota. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Porter with the steal. Turner with it. Randall's in his pocket. Rollins nails it from 3. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Minnesota again missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. On target from range. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .26 seconds left to play in the half. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Randall with a steal. The drive by DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on the show. What you say? Come on now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 5. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Tries again. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Gobert, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Turner for 3. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter for the lead. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 8 points.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Rudy Gobert. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. And they pick up 2.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Shannon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Conley looking for an opening. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Anderson. Up and over Porter. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got his first basket.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Anderson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Anderson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gobert drives in. Here's Anderson. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Puts one up from 19. Count that bucket. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Here's Dosunmu. And that misses. That would have put him up. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the bucket is good.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's DiVincenzo, and he nails that one right through the heart.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on the attack in transition. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. That three's off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The drive by Porter. Yes, using that window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here he goes. Here's Randall. Oh, the shot is off. Antetokounmpo looking it over from deep. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Randall. Oh, the stuff.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Porter outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Jams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
The Timberwolves trail. Now McDaniels. Now Randall. 19-footer is good.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Doubled by Randall. Ooh, it misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And that one falls for Reed.
Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Reed. Oh, stolen by Turner. Giannis driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
That's tipped. And they're on the break. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma. Cash from downtown. Edwards with it. Reed. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out to Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the high post. And that's good for 2.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Goes up off the inbound with the second effort. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Rollins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here is Turner following the three-pointer by Jokic. Here's Brown. The rebound by Turner. And the Bucks with possession. 7-point differential. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Murray finds Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Count that one.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. And Jokic with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 14 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rebounded by the Bucks. 41 seconds left to play in the first. And Turner throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Gordon with another miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's the floater. Rollins grabs the board. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pulls up on the elbow. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 16 points. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Kuzma. Plays it up off the glass.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Here's Jokic over onto Antetokounmpo, and they get it back. The Bucks leading, and he slams it down right on top of Cameron Jackson.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First personal foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Free throw good, Porter. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They swipe it. Now the Bucks moving it up. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Brown. And it's good, 2 points.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Gordon, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for the Bucks. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Rollins. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Hardaway. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets leading by 4. To the inside, Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Valanciunas on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defense.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner with the screen for Porter. Giannis with it. Jones covering. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Watson. Here's Jones. Antetokounmpo defending. Jones, no luck. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Giannis outside. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Oh, I don't very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jones with the screen on Giannis. Valanciunas passes to Jones, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Denver, they have again missed a free throw. 5 for 5. So he comes up empty, missing both. Bucks trail by 4. Out to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Out of the rafters, he puts it in.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Watson for 3. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Valanciunas. Giannis grabs the miss. Porter dishes to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Pass to Rollins. From the arc. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. Valanciunas in the high post. Milwaukee with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Valanciunas.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 4. Out left of the wing. From deep, Jokic. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jokic with the steal. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's 2-on-1. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. A floater. Come on. Jokic with the touch. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Offensive rebound. And it's Giannis missing. And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Bucks trail by 13. Giannis charging into the... Oh, man!
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. For 3. And it misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Drained from outside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
And that's in there!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner with a screen on Murray. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. Johnson against... Hold on! 17 seconds left in the game. Jokic Antetokounmpo with the rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong
Well, Nikola, coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What spurred you to become a...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play in any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. Now here's Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
From deep, Jokic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Now Los Angeles with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic on the wing. Pass to James. Drops in the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Down low. Oh, and the jam by James.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's in there.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. The putback. Here's Ayton. And finally, they hit one. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness. The ability to score, it's not simple.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Kennard. To the inside. And again, it's DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 8.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside. Here's Ayton. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Ayton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 6. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 9 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Got that one on the move.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Here's Ayton. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. He had solid. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Brian?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Denver now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon with a steal. Brown finds Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard passes to Reeves. Shoots over Johnson. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray against Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Jokic, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Reeves. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Can they get it? Johnson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James finds Kennard. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Ayton with a screen. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
That one's no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Here's Jokic. Gets a very good look and converts. Jokic has got 20.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
James, a screen on Murray. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by James, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Johnson finds Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. Kennard outside to the paint. From deep, Reeves. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 4. Now here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Doncic banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the phone.
Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound, the Lakers.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes. But he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Here's Doncic. Watson with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ayton, a screen on Hardaway. Here comes Luka. And Ayton with the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, VA.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Kennard for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 15. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Over to the wing. He takes it in. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the quarter. Jones against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Pass to Ayton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Watson. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's James. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Pass to Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
James against Jones. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And slam dunk by James.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Pass to Valanciunas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Jones finds Jones. Again, Denver scores.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Back to Valanciunas. Sinks it from distance. Valanciunas has got 15. Here's Doncic. Over Jones. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tim Hardaway, also Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Valanciunas. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Inside, here's James. Rebounded by Denver. Left side, Watson. No good with the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nuggets trail by 14. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic. The Lakers lead by 14. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Murray against Kennard. Ayton. Gordon pulls it down. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down it goes!
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
And count it!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. Jokic! Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Reeves there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Sinks the tray. So it's the Lakers now. 22 was their biggest lead. Kennard for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Brown. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point game. Down low. James passes to Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Jokic against Reed. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
McDaniels outside. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by DiVincenzo.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
A three for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Reed finds Edwards, and stolen by Gordon. Deep two from Murray. The putback, it's good on the putback. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Reed with a screen on Johnson. Edwards passes to Reed. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Denver passing it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Brown. They get it back.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Edwards kicks to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Johnson right side for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The shot that time, not on target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. A 10-footer finds the target. Jokic has got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Edwards. And stolen by Gordon. And they're on the break. Shoots from the high post. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He can't get that one to fall. Reed with the defensive effort. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Trying to get open is Murray, and it's Jokic missing. And Reed has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Denver leading by 12. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
The drive by Gordon. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 12. The three for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson in the corner. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
To the wing on the left. Jokic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Jones. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And stolen by Watson. Jones against DiVincenzo. No good from Valanciunas.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Both free throws good from Reed.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Jones on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Randall with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Denver leading by 21. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Outside for Randall. There's the drive. Off the run. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Jones kicks it out to Jones. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jones for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Right side, Reed. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. And McDaniels, here we go.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Jones finds Valanciunas. It's good from long range. Valanciunas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 20. Reed kicks to Randall. The three. And Jones pulls it down. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas passes to Jones. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Jones. Here he goes. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the three off target. The Nuggets leading by 20. Here's Watson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that one hits back iron. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo with the fadeaway. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Pass to Valanciunas from downtown and rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Jones. The open shot by Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 18. And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jones. Stolen by McDaniels. At the elbow, Edwards. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Valanciunas. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Reed. The response, slamming it home.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Valanciunas off the glass.
Man, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed. A huge two-handed slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Now Jones. Valanciunas misses the three. Now it's Reed. Valanciunas with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
DiVincenzo. Jumper is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here are the Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game.
Assisted by Dante DiVincenzo.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. From outside, he drills the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wide open. And it misses. Outside, Valanciunas. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Jonas Valanciunas.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
City with the top down. Used to have a little nigga locked down. I heard money calling when I walk around.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Lots of basketball. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in a two-guard.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
James, a screen on Porter. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Reeves. Kennard for three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Doncic outside. Again, Los Angeles.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Lakers for the rebound. And here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Kennard. Ayton with a screen. Kennard finds Ayton. Inside. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's James. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Bucks trail by 4. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Turner, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Ayton passes to Kennard. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Doncic against Porter. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Ayton with a screen. Kennard passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there it is for him. 16 points for him.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Kennard from the arc. He buries it from 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic, right side. Ayton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 12.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
There's a screen by Turner. Giannis with the jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
James outside. Drives. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Ayton finds Reeves. And the 3 off target.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Doncic pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The shot won't fall. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 10. Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ayton, the screen on Porter. Doncic on the take. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Bucks. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Turner. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James passes to Ayton. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow! Giannis taking off!
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Kennard finds Ayton. Back to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw's off from Ayton. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's Doncic with a drive. James passes to Reeves. Ayton with a screen. Back to James. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzma. From down in the low post, it goes.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Kennard outside. Pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 22.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen. And he lobs it up top. No good on the shot. The Bucks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Turner, yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
1:50 left in the third quarter. James, a screen on Porter. Kennard for 3. Fires in the triple. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Too much, Giannis.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Doncic passes to Ayton. Basket counts. Ayton's got 24 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Inside. Turner, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. He does not get the second one. Bucks trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out to James. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kept alive. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 48.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Reeves finds Kennard. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Turner. Stolen by Ayton. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Kennard passes to Ayton. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display.
Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Ayton, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Kennard passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James finds Kennard. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
LeBron with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Porter against Doncic. Kennard outside. Pass to Ayton. 4-3. James can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 8. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yes, sir! And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Tipped away. Doncic with it. Turner covering. Kuzma against Doncic. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Now James. Here's Rollins. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Antetokounmpo against Aiden.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight. Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Now James. Doncic outside. Now Aiden. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Yeah, Aiden reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
Kuzma, Antetokounmpo. It falls!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Here's Aiden. Outside Reeves. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Assistant, Kyle Kuzma.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic there for the rebound. James. And he slams it down. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Like I've been here before, I've been coming from Memphis like hustling flow. If you see any capping in me, it's the GOAT. And this is the captain in me like a boat. This water get deep when you bury your soul. Jack and Rose, that's why I bet keep it cold, let it go. If you want it, this spin a block, get you some more.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Bucks. The versatile big man, Miles Turner. He'll be looking to make a difference as they prepare for the game at Target Center. Bucks, Timberwolves. Our tip-off just moments away. So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward. On the wing, DiVincenzo, guarded by Porter. Here's Reed. The rebound by Turner. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Randall down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 5. Randall no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Reed with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
McDaniels brings the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Turner against Randall. The shot by Turner, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Down low, here's Reed. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach from Minnesota. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Porter, no luck. Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. One-on-one fast break, and Turner throws it down.
Yeah, hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And here's Porter. He has yet to score. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Driving in, DiVincenzo.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Basket counts. Turner's got 8 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Turner with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Giannis missing. Rollins against Randall. Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. It's Porter outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward spot. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game. Giannis passes to Rollins. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Rollins. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Chang. Oh, here he comes.
My goodness.
Whew.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Randall. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And then Reed slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They shoot again, using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:25 left now here in the second. Turner. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, that was a creative move. Decided to have a little fun out there, apparently.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Left side, Porter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and the trip to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good. Porter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. .23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Reed. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster.
Oh my goodness.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's DiVincenzo. Up top, Randall, covered by Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Bucks trail by 8. Zhang with a screen on Randall. Giannis with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Zhang. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Zhang. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Zhang. Antetokounmpo's got 15. Porter against DiVincenzo. Over Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Launches it. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Giannis, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Randall, a screen on Porter. Looking to get it going. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Bucks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And the technical free throw is good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Chang. Back to Turner. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Jang inside. McDaniels defending. And Jang gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's sent back by Turner. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Edwards drives in. It's good.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
The shot by Turner, no good. Randall kicks to Reed. Here's Edwards driving inside. And he can't jam it through. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll get it going after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. It's Jang in at the 3.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And McDaniels, here we go.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Poke loose. Porter with the steal. The finish. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Turner. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Randall kicks to Reed. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. McDaniel's gone 2 of 7 from the floor.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Turner with a screen on Randall. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now Reed. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Tries it yet again. Reed with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's Randall with the drive.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Randall on him. Rebounded by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Antetokounmpo against Reed. Now McDaniel. Layup, no good. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Turner with the screen for Porter. And he does not hit.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Now Edwards. 17-foot shot away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Antetokounmpo fires. McDaniels pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Picked off in midair. Edwards against Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Now
DiVincenzo. from way back. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the rebound. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow, show us some power!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From the baseline. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Jokic, he's open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 points in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. The Bucks rebound. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Giannis throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Denver leading by 15. Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Prince. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 22.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's dead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter. Rebounded by Denver.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And another miss by Denver. The Bucks trail by 21. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
His size and lift and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's a screen by Turner. Puts it up from the high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And, you know, the attack from Gordon, his explosive first step on his drives to the hoop, really scary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 20. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray finds Gordon. Here's Jokic, and he drains the quick shot. Jokic has got 26.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Deflects the pass. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Rollins has got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Portis. Soft touch off the glass. Portis has got 5. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
So it's Denver now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, VA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kuzma with a screen on Valanciunas. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
And the basket by Trent.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Takes the 3, drills it from deep. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And then Portis with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Valanciunas. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Portis the screen. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. For the lead. Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
That one drops for him.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Portis for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Denver in the lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Portis. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kuzma for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go it. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
From deep, Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Nance has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Portis. Here's Nance. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Jokic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Tipped. That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Here's Kuzma. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside Brown. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Jokic on the double team. Portis with a screen on Murray from 10 feet away. And off the glass. That one's good. Portis has got 29.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Portis.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Jokic fires. Confident shooting from Jokic.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Goes up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Portis! Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. Now Gordon. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Portis. There's the screen. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And stolen by Murray. It's money from deep.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Portis. Jams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now Jokic. From deep. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Now Portis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Green. Jokic with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Kuzma. No good from 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Portis. Kuzma fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Murray against Green. Portis! Can't get the 3. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
The strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now James, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. To the inside, here's Ayton. Not gonna go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James, good.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And it's Jokic missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. A floater. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reeves right side from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
And again, Denver no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's James missing. Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Gordon drops them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Doncic passes to Ayton. To the middle. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Ayton sets the pick for James. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
James a screen on Murray. To the paint. And LeBron James gets it to go. 8 points for LeBron.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Ayton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
James a screen on Murray. Inside, knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. To the left wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 5. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Doncic outside. To the paint, stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Johnson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
On the free throw, no good. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from LeBron. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. LeBron James hammers it home.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ayton. The strength and power of James down low.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic finds James. Smart with this screen on Jokic. No good from LeBron. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And James pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Smart passes to Ayton. And it's Denver with the rebound. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Doncic feeling it out. Ayton a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Murray from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. James kicks to Smart. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Murray from deep three-point territory. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the paint, stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Another shot. Again, the miss by Murray. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. LeBron a screen on Gordon. LeBron up top for Murray. LeBron can't get it to go. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Inside, here's Ayton, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
41.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And it's Ayton missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Good work defensively by Reeves. LeBron passes to Smart, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Jokic has got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Come to me.
90 seconds now into the second half. LeBron kicks to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doncic passes to LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And Ayton throws it down.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Jokic way outside. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The open shot, Jokic, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Jones. Ayton a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 6 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Watson. Jones for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And it's Jokic missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for LeBron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Luka with authority inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Ayton a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And Jones pulls it down. And here's Jokic. 3 seconds left. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Outside Gordon. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray kicks to Jokic. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Jokic driving the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. Smart on the wing. Doncic dishes to Smart. From deep. Doncic, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. From deep, Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Doncic, here we go.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Rebound by Smart. Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Denver leading by 11. Doncic there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ayton. Not gonna go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
He gets it to go.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Murray. That free throw missing.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he sinks the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Smart outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 12. Now Gordon with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. 1:33 left to play here in the 4th. Can't get it to go. The Nuggets shooting reasonably well, 45%. Now Jokic. Jumper is off. James outside. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Driving to the basket. That one misses. The Nuggets on offense. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
2 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Doncic, and he banks the layup in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Shooting for Denver.
That one misses. Doncic against Murray. And that one falls. Tipped away. Now Jokic. Rebound by Smart. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This game could be like a tennis... with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Reed can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Gordon. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep three-point range, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here's Jokic outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Over Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Gordon finds Jokic. Over Reed. Jokic, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Randall, a screen on Brown. 19-footer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. The three is up. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Fires from 14. And the basket by Edwards. He's got 7.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And it's good. 2 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gordon with a steal. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
From deep, Jokic sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Over McDaniels. Again, Denver scores.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Reed, a screen on Gordon. Inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's stolen by Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Randall with a steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too.
He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Reed, good.
Get out of the way. Naz Reid on the deck to the cup. Oh, my goodness.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. Again, Jokic missing. The Timberwolves lead by 5. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The open shot. Jokic gets an open look and hits it. Jokic has got 15 points.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Gordon. And it's Randall with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From deep, Jokic gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels inside. Covered by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic off the drive.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Now Randall. Back to Daniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside McDaniels. And the 3-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Randall. Reed can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jokic finds Murray. Reed against Jokic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise to the fire.
And stolen by Edwards. Right side McDaniels. The pull-up. And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. The ball's knocked loose.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
From deep, Jokic. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the power forward. Counted from distance. Reed's got 15 points.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Good heads-up basketball, sees an opening and capitalizes.
DiVincenzo on the wing. To the inside, Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and again, it's Denver converting.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
McDaniels can't hit.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Valanciunas, he's open. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Valanciunas misses again. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
That one's good for 2.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Left side, Hardaway. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
When you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels, this guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
From downtown, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Denver's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter here. To the left wing. Reed with it. Guarded now by Watson. McDaniels from long range. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Back to Jones. Free throw line jumper. Counted. Good. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Now Jones very smart. Always takes what the defense gives.
Randle on the screen. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Watson with the rebound. To the left side wing. Valanciunas passes to Jones. With the floater. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. And now it's just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Reed can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Denver moving it around. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Off target at the rim. Here's Jones for the lead. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The T-Wolves on top, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo with the steal. Reed. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Jones. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Hardaway. Randle, the pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randle, a screen on Jones. Pass to Randle. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Watson passes to Valanciunas. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets trail. Watson passes to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Timberwolves shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Randle outside. Down low. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randle.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. The drive by Watson. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Jones. Edwards fires. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Valanciunas. Not that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Jones. Cleared away by Reed. Hardaway against Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Minnesota leading by 11. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels can't hit it. The Nuggets running out of time. Here's Jokic. Cleared away by Reed. DiVincenzo against Murray. Tosses it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Jokic. Cleared away by Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-3 run. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Brown fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Naz Reid.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Gordon. Jokic! Oh, the long ball, no good! Randall! Oh, missed on the tray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Lakers. Well, no one controls the pace of a game better than Luka Doncic. He'll be the team's guiding hand as they settle in for game time at Fiserv Forum. Lakers, Bucks. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot's good. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Giannis. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And to Kumbo. Oh, and out of Kumbo. Him
contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James, no good with the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Giannis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James sets the screen for Kennard. And the dunk by LeBron.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Giannis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his 2nd basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Ayton a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if you do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Poked away. And here's the fast break. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for Porter. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Stolen by Reeves. Kennard for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Porter against Doncic. To the middle. And stolen by LeBron. The 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by James. Doncic has got 8 points. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Giannis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Kennard. James, a screen on Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The rebound by Turner. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. On the drive, Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Jang finds Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Reeves. Back to Kennard. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got 6 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Giannis. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And here is James. 8 in a screen on Turner.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And Jang gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Ayton throws it down.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Reeves against Jang. And there it is for him. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs: size.
Here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Giannis. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. James, the pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he has so much size. Ayton forcing the defense to collapse on him and gets to the line.
That one is no good. Good chance here for Porter. Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's James. And the rejection by Giannis. Now here's Jang. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ayton a screen on Nance. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Nance. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
To the paint, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Ayton. 12 points for him. Ayton sets the pick for James. Back to Ayton.
Well, he was fearless there against tight defense. Ayton not scared of getting sent to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Good on both. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Nance. Pass to Portis. Back to Nance. Inside. Oh, good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Doncic looking it over. To the inside. And it's Ayton missing.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And Nance kicks to Green. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Ayton a screen on Green. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Left side, Portis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Free throw drops for Ayton. Ayton hits them both. Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma, left side. Nance passes to Trent. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Kuzma. Nance passes to Trent. Bucks passing it around. In a wide-open look for Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Reeves finds James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Green against Doncic. Portis for 3. Good on the triple. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Kuzma, following the basket by LeBron James. Kuzma passes to Portis. Can't connect from short range. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Reeves with the screen on Nance. James on the drive. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And making it look easy.
Oh,
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Ayton against Portis. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Kennard with the ball. Out to Doncic. Here's the 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Bucks trail by 5. It's tipped. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this speaks to Ayton's hustle, that he can run the floor on a fast break.
Green finds Portis. High post shot. The rebound by James.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Reeves with the screen for James. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Bucks shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Portis against Ayton. Nice shot by Portis.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And stolen by LeBron. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. Nice move. Pass to Kennard. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Bucks trail by 9. It's Trent on the wing. Kennard covering. Good!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Portis with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Cleared away by Ayton. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Luka Doncic got it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Portis fires. And did the 3. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Outside Portis for 3. Does not go. Doncic against Green. James. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Kuzma. Green. No good from 3. The Lakers controlling the game. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Now Reeves. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
LeBron. The 3 doesn't go. Doncic with the steal, and so it's the Lakers take.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And
And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look, 20K on a Monday morning. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain and there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad run past me. That didn't get grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like, I bet it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fam. No Peter Pan, it's my chance out of town going ham to be the man.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at center. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Reed can't hit. Porter against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. There's the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Reed.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
There's the three. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And stolen by Edwards. In transition, here they come. Pass to Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
At 6'9" and about 260, Nas Reed has the size to make room for himself inside.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Chang pulls it in.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Antetokounmpo inside. Reed defending.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Edwards can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's DiVincenzo with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Porter outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Jang in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Reed. And he can't jam it through. Minnesota shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 7 points.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Jang penetrating. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
DiVincenzo with a steal. The 3 ball. Edwards can't hit. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Rollins. No points yet. He gets it in there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 9 points here for Naz Reed.
Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
There's a screen by Jang. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to DiVincenzo. 50 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
And Turner with the block. And stolen by Edwards. The 17-footer. Count it. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The Bucks leading by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And Giannis with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Rollins. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Reed. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. No one near him. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Ooh, upside your head.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Timberwolves trail by 17. 14 feet away. Reed can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have the soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 19. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall left side. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
It's Reed with a drive. McDaniels.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 19. It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Bucks.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DiVincenzo with it. Reed sets a screen. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game, and he's been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. hits a three-pointer.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Down low. And Giannis with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
From deep. Rollins, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 21. Now here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jang. Guarded by Edwards. Jang gets the bucket.
Turner's showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Reed. And he gets that one. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Now Randall. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed finds Randall. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Randall! And he buries the jumper. Well, the Bucks shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Porter! He's off from 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. And Milwaukee has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. DiVincenzo fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. Randall against Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's good!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Cash it in! And here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Launches it from deep. Can't get it. So Milwaukee wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.